Good morning, Bach, and good morning, friends. We are back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We're starting today at cycle 186 on our max difficulty rhyme. Congrats on getting first, Bach. I will give Snowy a pet. He's being a little loaf this morning. So sweet. Okay, so when we left off yesterday, we had just gotten, slow it down a little bit. We had just gotten water starting to pump from the bottom, and we found the oil biome, but it's frozen. We made a Pokeshell pit. Exactly at your dinner time. Oh no. Well, on this Sunday, the United States has daylight savings time, so then we'll be back to our usual offset. We got a cosmetic. What is it? Oh, a new rock crusher. We might have to use that one. Update it. A good one. Have a great lurk, friend. Okay, so we are looking for a decorator. Yeah, that was. We got a new rock crusher. Looks very fancy. Okay, so we got water pumping from the bottom. We got a second desalinator on the line, but this is taking too much, like, not merging nicely. We might need to change how this works. Let's, take out that bridge for a moment and then see if we can reconfigure this. We actually got something good, which is shocking. You are a little too cold, but you're warming up. We're gonna take out this. We are also digging around to find all our vents and geysers and stuff. And I guess just generally digging our side ladder shaft. We want to get atmo suits, but we need more reed fiber. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to reconfigure our stuff here. Okay, so cut here. Maybe take this bridge out. And then this water. Okay. From here, I think we're gonna put a liquid reservoir over here so that we can reconfigure this a little. Okay. Okay, we want polluted water to come in here first. But okay, leave that radiant. Okay. Take this out. Bridge over this way. Okay, then polluted water can come out of here. And bridge on here. See if that works. We're also not going to have coolant for this anymore. We'll probably need to move our metal refinery. We found Flamino yesterday. And then we're trying to... Oh, that's... Okay. You need to warm up quite a bit. Clean up the pipes so we don't have a total mess. Then will also keep it going this way. No, not where I wanted it. We need directionality, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Can we consolidate our Poke Shells? 1, 2, 3. Any more friends? We do. 4. Actually reach that one, but that's okay. And we can't reach this spot either, so the guy needs dropped higher up. Poke Shells experience gravity. Did we have any more down here? Doesn't look like it. All our friends. We're melting stuff down here. We're going to need atmo suits. We have the oxygen masks for now. So we'll just explore up and down the side. We might relocate the base later on. Okay, we also found bleachstone for the first time. I guess that's fine. Pumping all the liquid from here. We'd like to make plastic at some time so we could do steam turbines. Really good time to set that up. Clear the bleachstone. Okay. Maybe around here for plastic. Do some granite tiles. Refinement. Polymer press. Oh, we need a few things. Well, this will work. We can, not copper. Steel, please. And then plumbing, we need a bottle drainer. I don't think these overheat. Then we need a canister filler. Gold, fine. For the output. And then we also need power. That should be sufficient to get plastic going, at least a little bit. We're gonna start using nectar. We could just pipe it from here. What would that look like? Quite some spaghetti. We won't pipe it. Fine. So get this started, please. New printables available. We're looking for a decorator. Ooh, you would be great. Perfect, Camille. Camille is our decorator. We have a lot of skill points to look at. Kick off decorator now. And we already prepared her space. Camille can go on the schedule where she'll be working when she's an early bird bonus. Good stuff. And then we need how much food now? 10 is going to be 25 kilos. We'll make sure we keep enough food on hand. Although we seem to have plenty of food, so it shouldn't be an issue. I use this refrigerator to automate whether we make mush bars or not as an emergency backup. Can probably delete that. Hello, good to see you again, Maury. So we just hired a decorator, so we're going to eventually be able to excavate the fossils in the wetlands biome here. And open up this thing. We also still have knits to deal with. Oh, and we probably want to finish our infinite storages at some point. Lots to do. Okay, we also need to think about how we are applying water here. Do we have space to put in a little thing? Liquid pipe thermosensor. Yeah, we can put it there. What does our piping look like? We put liquid pipe thermosensor and a liquid shutoff. Now, this is going to be spaghetti. We're going to supplement here. And then we need some automation. We only want water going into the metal refinery if it's below 40 degrees. If it's above 40 degrees, we're going to have issues with pipes breaking, because when we make steel, it adds 56 degrees. So it could be 44 degrees. So if it's send a green signal that's below, I don't know, 43, we'll leave a little buffer. If it's below 43, it can go in the metal refinery. Otherwise, it's just going to bypass. And we're going to have to reconfigure this. Okay. I guess we're just cutting off the stuff for a minute. Okay, so make that, and then if it's above 43, it'll just bridge there. Or if we don't need metal water, that should work. Messy, but then we might be able to get rid of this pump completely. We'll just make sure it's working first. Okay. Water comes back around somewhere. No, I don't think it actually does. This is some spaghetti. Okay, I'm thinking we could also ship meat from here. The kitchen. That's not the button I want. Rail. I'm gonna drop it right here because I want to make sure the sweeper can reach it. Okay, how's our thing look now? This water is all an acceptable temperature. I think we're fine. That should keep us in business. And then we also need some wires here. I think our mechatronics should be able to build this from outside. Let's make this a priority 9 to make sure. Now, if we cut off this pipe, what happens? Okay, let's just experiment like this. Let's just cut the power for a minute and see what happens. Why did we end up with a thing there? I want to make sure the water keeps moving. Oh, and this is edibles and cooking ingredients can get shipped out of there, and maybe even eggshells. And, well, maybe anything that's not a critter egg can get shipped out of there. It's a priority 1. Okay, so we can delete a bunch of this stuff now. Not sure what's going on here. Maybe this was going to... Maybe it was going to the electrolyzer. Had it over there. It is no longer relevant. Take out the pump. Take out the wire. Hello, Nephilim. Good to see you. So these, if we have edibles, we can also ship them. Ingredient edible. Get it shipped to the kitchen. We are trying to untangle our spaghetti from before. It's certainly something. We were also thinking about making plastic, so we're going to put nectar in here. Enable auto bottle. We'll just leave it at a 5 for now and see if we need to adjust up or down. And this is going to be 200. Pipe, yes. I mean, my pipes are always spaghetti because I try to connect everything together. Okay, so right now we're just dropping the water from the metal refinery back down here, which I suppose is fine. We're getting meat from these guys shipped to kitchen now. We could also ship edibles from over here. Okay, so if we put you and do a conveyor bridge on. And we'll ship edibles to the kitchen so everything's nicely sorted. Yeah, everything should go through the sieve before it joins on. Everything as long as it's saltwater, brine, polluted water, or clean water, it should get cleaned before it comes into this. Now down here we are outputting extra water from the metal refinery. I would kind of like it to drip down to the bottom, but we'll see. Is anybody going to deliver anything here? Maybe we should increase the priority a little bit so we're gonna get some plastic growing so we can start we're gonna get plastic going so we can start volcano tamers. I have slime, yes. I do have slime. But the slime is not germy because it's so cold. Oh, shrooms. Good idea. Dust cap. They need to be a minimum of 5 degrees. Could probably make a little pit here for them. Let's see. Let's use granite. What if we go like this? And then we need an airflow tile. Yeah, we'll try to catch some in there. Oh, we're getting our first plastic. That's good. Let's add that to the list. Things we keep track of. Plastic. I changed my mind. I might want it where we use the carbon dioxide masks, but I suppose this is not warm enough. Is there space down here that's warm enough? Maybe, but we'd have to... Oh, that's blocked. We'd have to get the liquid out of the way. Okay, maybe this is the best spot right now. Maybe too deep. And maybe this is farm tiles instead. Dude. Farm tile. You're right, I could heat it using this bomb. I can just pipe the oxygen through this side. We'll see what temperature it starts out. How many fungal spores do I have? 1. Okay. Well, we're starting with 1. This is currently 5 degrees. It's a little cool here. Okay. Under the carbon skimmer is fine. I think we can finish our thing here. We need carbon dioxide still. What if we just toggle this real quick? Have a bottle. We'll figure it out. This will catch some carbon dioxide as the dupes breathe out. This was going to be cooking ingredients and edibles. Now, we're switching over to stone hatches very slowly here. You are in the wrong atmosphere and not fertilized. Okay, will you... After we get this built, it'll be easier to catch the carbon dioxide. Now, where did my thing go? Here. This is brine. Is all the liquid in here brine? Yeah, okay, so we can close this up now. Printables. We got our decorator last time. Bull pups are meaty. Do I want to... No, we're just gonna kill this one. We don't have a closet ready. I could have waited. Kill it. Yum. Tasty bowls. Yeah, but I don't have the vault ready, so... We'll need to make one. Maybe we make one here. Do we have some obsidian? Okay. How big do I want it? Too wide, and then I can put sweepers in there. And then I think we can use just like steel pneumatic doors. Then let's see, shipping. We will add to food line. Oh, and we'll have to clear out the dirt. Maybe we want a door on the other side, or maybe we just want a ladder on the other side. Maybe you could just go all the way through. Oh, what am I making that out of? Okay, let's make it out of granite. In the future, we'll put vaults in here. We'll also have to make sure to get the dirt out of there, otherwise they will break out. Did we ever carve any more lumen quartz? They were over this way. We did not. We did find more lumen quartz and another mammoth. This is a seal biome, I think. This is how I would type it. Oh, the same. Yeah, I would type it the same way as you. Is that how it's spelled? Let's see. Gov. Oh, well, okay, I guess it's 2 words. Okay, I would have done it the same way as you. Oh, we also had a lot of skill points. Ada, you would like suit wearing next. Ari's fine. Maybe everybody's pretty good on skills. Gossman's gonna have doctoring. Ren could have supply. Okay, I think everybody's pretty good. Yeah, that's how the game types it. So this is going to take cooking ingredients, edibles, and eggshells. We're getting some plastic. So this is very hot though. We need suits, which means we need more reed fiber. Which means we might want to come down and get this guy. Relocate you up here. I am not ranching lums at this time. Things could change. Go like this. I think we can get down here. So like that. So we're just going to harvest the wild stuff and put it in the feeder so they'll regrow their fur. We found a bee biome here, but I don't see any bees in it yet. Is this a neutronium? No, it's a slime. So I think there could be bees, but we haven't found them yet. Oh, we're gonna need to dig that to get through there. Need to finish building all the things. We probably also want to not store dirt here. Like low priority sweep this for when bowls come out of the pod. We got 1 pip from the printing pod. Oh, we have 2 pips. Okay, we were working on this. So above 500. Oh, you can't get in there because of ice. We need to get carbon dioxide on this one. An arbor tree farm? That's an idea. I think first priority is probably get these water sources tamed. And I'm highly tempted to just put this on the heavy watt. Pet the cat, we can do that. What a lucky guy. He's so floofy and cute. Okay. Heavy watt wire. We're just gonna zigzag. Go straight there. A lot of sand's gonna fall. We'll figure it out. We got an alveovera seed over here. Ah. Alveovera seed. I think there's gonna be more mammoths down here too. Yeah, all the sand's gonna fall. We are going to have a blob there again. Too many budgies lost. Oh, that's sad. Buildings. I guess we'll dig this sand out when we're done here. I want to put 1 tile in this spot. Nope. Oh, we put the heavy watt wire there already? We did not. We just queued it up. Oh, poor birdies. We don't need to do that out of obsidian. Granite would be fine. And then sand out of the way. We're going to want to set up a tamer on this one also, which means we're going to need plumbing. We don't have to zigzag this. Just go straight up and across and bridge on. Be fine. Let's also do a ladder here, because eventually we're probably going to dig stuff out, and I'd like to be able to get back there. Got the alveovera seed. Open up diagnostics. Our battery is low. Why aren't you getting hydrogen? Oh. We need a little... The mess. They're not tuned up yet. That is a thing we could do. Probably get rid of this thing now. In fact, we'll put the tuner over here. This is not fertilized and not in carbon dioxide yet. Current gas pressure is 0. Maybe just of carbon dioxide. We do have an electrical engineer. So, stations, power control. Where do I want to put it? I guess there. Now, I think this needs to connect like that. Yeah. We'll get it eventually. Plus, I can just take bottles from over here and put them over here. We only have 1 seed, so... Okay, we are going to make these out of depleted uranium, maybe? You think I should close it up? I think it'll be fine. Make me some microchips. We'll just see what happens. I'm not super worried about it. We are trying to get this done. Okay, we're filling that out. Now take out the thing. No one put a bottle of carbon dioxide on here yet. Why not? Where did you take my carbon dioxide? We should have had some. Okay. 0. Now we have some. Oh, is it in the pipe? Yes, okay. So... Take out the pipe, take out the pipe. Be good. And we're gonna have our infinite brine storage complete. Pretty much. And then I'd also like to put one on here. So what does this look like? Nope, not like that. Oh, that spot's occupied. Some of this stuff. Hydro sensor. This. Power wire. We already did the automation there. We just hired our artist, but they'll still have some work to do. Guess we're gonna take all of this out. Get in there, the sand's gonna fall, it'll be fine. I know, there is so much to do. How do our gases look? Yes, this is good. As long as this brine doesn't freeze, but I think it's fine. I guess we're out of slime right now. Eventually I would like to ranch puffs. So then we'll have, like, unlimited slime. Also, can we finish this up? Please. We're trying to get more automation going, so the dupes have to do less work. We have slime. Well, we don't have any slime we dug up. We used it all. In the algae distillers. Trying to make warmth. How's our warmth looking, by the way? Seems fine. This is cooling down nicely. We're at 26. Nice temperature for the oxygen. Okay. I would also like to sweep out this little room so there's nothing for the voles to eat. Okay, what are we working on for research? We are trying to finish up the last things we need for shipping so we can do a volcano tamer. We also have new principles. What do we got? Oh, another fungal spore. We'll take that. Yes, we will tell them to plant all these when we find spores. We were also coming over here to get more mammoths, but everything's going very slowly. Probably because I told them to do way too much work. Don't get stuck. Like, can you just move? I'm really worried about you getting stuck in there. Ada, move to. Don't get stuck. Thank you. I'm surprised you can reach that. We will need our... Well, what gases are in here right now? We might get lucky. We'll just leave it be. Oh, now... This is exactly what I told you not to do, friend. Hopefully someone comes and helps her out. Camille's current errand. Okay. Okay, come on. Someone help her. Camille, faster, please. You're allegedly starving. You have 955 calories. There we go. Get your friend out. There we go. Gonna go eat and be fine. We should be storing our brine here. I guess we're not overpressured yet. Camille is our new person too, so they're kind of slow. We have regular water in here we're gonna need to get out. Also, can we go like this so we can get the Pokey friend? We will need to dig that sand. We got a seacomb seed. I don't know if we're going to do anything with that. We'll think about it. I have not found any wild puffs. I don't know if we will find any. We'll keep on the lookout. We are pumping up liquid. Yep. Okay. All the mixed liquids are slowly getting processed. This is coming through at 10-ish degrees. That's fine. Who's starving? Ada? Just go eat. Let's add more downtime though. Downtime. Bath time. I'll help him starve less. We are working pretty far away from the base. How did you get in the doorway? Don't do that. Okay, so while we're waiting for databanks, I think we want to do the glass forge. I want to get some lead suits up so we can start a shinebug reactor. Going to do canister drainers here and here. This bridge, these can be granite. Granite again. That's not how I want to do it. One will be carbon dioxide, one will be hydrogen. No, we want to dig all that too. And probably all that. Okay, if I want to put in a space to ranch all the types of shine bugs, maybe over here we can have a lead suit area. Should be spacious enough. Oh, we have a geyser here. Maybe over here we do lead suits. You're cold? Well, just stop being cold. Okay, food looks quite good. We have a lot of gristleberry, some barbecue, some pike apple, some veggie poppers, omelets. Okay. We're good on food. So there is another friend in here. We'd like to get all our poke shells. We'd also like to dig across here so we can build the doors. Oh, we don't really want the fish in here. You relocate out here. How much reed fiber do we have? Still just 10 units. That's low. Oh, someone's giving out balloons. We like that. This is what temperature? 5. It's going down in temperature, which was not the idea. Not working. Once we get... Okay, we could use the 30-degree water exclusively. That could work. I have theories. The water down here is getting really low too, so let's, I don't know, open some of this. Maybe a lot of it. So I do the zigzags. If the system is backed up for some reason, it allows more time before that's a disaster. It should be prioritized that the liquid from the toilets get processed first, but I don't know. Sometimes problems happen. Sometimes we don't like reload the sieve with sand soon enough. It just gives them a little extra time. It's kind of like a buffer tank, but it's like buffer pipe. A septic tank, yeah, something like that. Okay, we are growing fur. Your storage bin is, or your critter feeder is empty. We are not grooming these guys. We want them to stay wild, but we're feeding them so their fur grows back. We haven't seen any bees in here. And we're gonna come get another friend. Hopefully the space is still big enough. Digging all the things. I want this pump to be a bit more submerged. There's a blob of gas here, and then I'm worried it's not going to pump full packets. I guess it is still pumping full packets, but I want it to work as efficiently as possible. Okay, we completed research for glass, which means we could start making lead suits with what little lead we have. Where are we going to do that? Maybe over here. We're not gonna make glass over here, but we can put the suit forge. Another option that I saw Francis John do was, instead of using atmo suits at all, we could exclusively use lead suits. I have to see if they use reed fiber. We'll think about it. And 5 for glass forge. If we just drop the glass here, I think it'll cool down. Plumbing. Or how hot is it over here? -30, that's fine too. Maybe we drop it on this ice. Big old pile of ice. Let's try that. Someday we might think of a better way to deal with the glass. We could use ceramic for this bit. Oh, maybe we don't have enough ceramic. We're trying to come in here to get the Poke Shell, which is obviously not a priority. I just like to round them up. And we're gonna see what it takes to make lead suits. The stations, we can make that out of any metal. We can make that out of any metal. So how does it compare? 120 watts of power, 120 watts of power. So it looks pretty equal. We'd also have to get into the oil biome for more lead, but it's a cold oil biome, so we shouldn't get hurt trying to do that. Okay, so lead suits require lead and glass. -8 athletics. This is only -6 athletics, so that's the difference there. 20 centimeters insulation thickness. This is 30 centimeters thickness. Interesting. Frostbite. Scalding. 726 and 1273. Same on that. And what does it take to repair? Worn lead suit and glass. Lead suits might be easier for us than reed fiber, considering how cold it is. How much lead does each one take? What if we all just wore lead suits when we left the base? We only have lead for one at the moment. So that's a thing. We have more lead in here. I am worried about getting oil mixed in with our water stuff. That's my only concern at this time. We are working on another ladder shaft here. Okay, we're thinking about lead suits. Choose a blueprint. Copper would be fabulous. I mean, I'd also kind of like a dedicated builder so we can have someone for demolition eventually. Let me check if any of our other dupes have the building interest. Not you. Anybody have an interest in building? I think we're gonna take Mima. We also need to get you some living quarters. Schedule, Mima can go on the 3rd schedule, and Mima's priority is going to be building. We are still making enough oxygen. We have 16 dupes prepared. How warm is this water getting? It's okay. Food also still looks okay. My fridge to make sure. So this fridge makes sure we store 1 day of cooked food. Let me just double check what we have on the list. Boom squad. Okay, so this is only our like final forms. So we want 1 day of cooked food. If not, we're gonna make bush bars as a backup. But we have plenty of food right now, but I just don't want it to become a problem later on. We're also cooking right in the Great Hall so that they can't drop the food down the ladder shaft. Okay, so we'd like to get this built so we can start making glass. We're gonna drop the glass on the ice, which warm the ice and cool the glass. And we're trying to dig this so we make sure we have a full pipe. Food looks okay. We're eating gristleberry. So for one of our projects is ranch one of each shine bug morph. So for that project, we're going to need to make some pretty fancy food. We need a little bit more ceramic. And why aren't we making ceramic? Because you just don't want to. We have plenty of clay, plenty of coal. I'm thinking, oh, you delivered the stuff. We could put an auto sweeper in here to do it. Keep it going, but maybe it's not that important. Maybe we could just change this to igneous. It's probably cold enough down here, it doesn't matter. Plumbing. Yes. Okay. Well, just stop. You're being difficult. Got this built. Did I give Meemaw skills? I don't think so. Let's check skills. Ada. Oh, Ada's going in suit wearing now. Ari. Good. Camille is going into aesthetic design. Frankie and Freya are done. Meemaw gets building. And then I'm going to give her a building hat so I remember that's her job. This dude is done. Ruby, done. Okay. We're good. This is idle. So I also want to get this done down here. Digging, also 8. Then this is pipe blocked, which, because we're recirculating, we're just not using water that fast, I guess. Fine though. How's the temperature look? The oxygen is looking better. Not orange anymore. 10 streams in a row. Amazing. Pet the cat. Oh, we can do that too. Hello. Are you a happy guy? Hey, Delicath. How's it wiggling? You had to wake up to do biscuits. Okay, what are we working on? All the things. We're making glass so we can make just another day. Well, time keeps on ticking. Let's make like 20 glass to start. We're gonna make lead suits instead of atmo suits. And then we're gonna get a little crazy with the radiation. This one's gonna be, if it's above 500, you can send a green signal. And then this one is carbon dioxide. Enable auto model. The other one will be hydrogen. We're also gonna have to get the clean water out of there. Build the roof promptly so other water doesn't get in there. And then maybe we open this door for now while we get the waters cleaned up. I've given them too much work to do again. Rocking. Our brine is storing nicely. There's no one coming to do this. We need to bring sand over here. It's kind of a low priority. And then we also need to figure out how to get more lead. We have enough for one lead suit at this time. I'm also wondering if we use lead suits, will we not need rad pills? I'm not really sure how effective they are. We are replacing our regular hatches with stone hatches. Are we going fast enough? Not really. Angle everybody over there. Oh, Snowy's so cute. Someday I'd like you to make glass. Apparently you guys don't want to, though. We are getting in here so we can hang out with more mammoths. Okay, if we're making lead suits, we don't need reed fiber for suits. We could use it to make coats, or we could use it to make critter condos. I'm also wondering, what does an airborne critter condo use? Just plastic? Okay, because we want to make sure our shine bugs are going to be a nice temperature. Okay, let's also lock some doors here. And then, can we mop this so we can get the regular water out? Yeah, it's gonna take you a while to mop it, but we're gonna get it. I think we got all the clean water out, so you can stop now. Now lock this door. Don't get stuck. I know that's a lot to ask. Okay, can we reach any lead here without exposing oil? Maybe not yet. On this side? Good. Can I see metal? Lead is a very similar color to iron. You locked that without getting stuck. I'm thrilled. This one's gonna be hydrogen. You're still active. Now, how's the gas looking here? All polluted oxygen right now. Did I put this on a 9? I did. We'll go that so we have a bottle. This is above 500. We're gonna put a pump in here eventually. That one, gas pipe is empty. Gas pipe has hydrogen. Okay. Deconstruct the pipe. Construct the pipe. It should all store in this tile for now. We'll wait until it has enough to fill these so we don't end up with weird oxygen pockets in there. We got a lure seed we could do something with later. So the annoying thing I found with the amber is if the amber is below 20 degrees, as soon as you crush it into resin, it freezes in the pipes. So we're going to try to avoid breaking pipes this time. Which may be ambitious. A critter is starving. Okay, that's fine. We made a little vole closet. It's obsidian and steel. We can use voles for meat this time. How are our bonbons doing? Did we get any more bonbon tree seeds yet? I am curious. No. Let's just leave those on the list. So supervise that. We're also waiting to make glass. Okay, and somebody is eventually going to move you. How much water is here? 184 kilos. No, 1,084 kilos. And so that would... We could do like 2 more for now. We didn't get hydrogen. We got polluted oxygen. Can we try again on the hydrogen? Oh, we took out our bottle filler for hydrogen. That would be a thing. Here, okay. So this is 12. Coming in at 9. We're pumping up from the bottom. We will supplement as necessary. Ren earned a skill point. Okay, Ren is going to get suit wearing next. I think everybody else is done for now. And this water's awfully toasty. Okay, so we are going to make lead suits instead of atmo suits, which means we could... Okay. We could start putting in critter condos. So I'm gonna change this row to stuff that stone hatches eat. We're gonna stop feeding regular hatches. They will just starve, it's fine. And then we're gonna start putting critter condos. We don't have to be so concerned about their temperature. Food, critter condo. Each one takes 10, which is quite a lot. How are these guys on body temperature? They're fine. They're just glum because they didn't get groomed. Now, why don't you have power? Oh, because you just take a lot of power. Okay. Not any of these people. Nazi suit seems fine. Where is it? There. Emil can have a snazzy suit. Can we make the glass, please? Oh, also we could take this canister off and just put it over here. That would work. How much now? 3,000? Okay, what if we dig these two and it should flow pretty fast? And this has hydrogen now, so deconstruct the pipe segment. This is gonna go in there, which I don't love. Put a tile there. Actually, it doesn't have to be insulated. We can just use a regular tile. I don't know, like that. Awkward, but... Oh, we lost the water here. So that was not at all what I wanted to happen. That back. Try one more time. Okay, this is a disaster. Disaster. I like nothing about this. We got Cinnabar over here. Uh-huh. We got another Mammoth friend. Relocate. We may have to make this room bigger. Can we mop this? Kind of. Okay, you have hydrogen. This gas bridge needs another segment. I guess just dig those now. We'll just open the thing at the bottom if we need to. Better. Did we make glass yet? Can we increase the priority so someone actually does this? We got a critter condo in one. We need more reed fiber for more critter condos. Okay, can we take out these tiles now? So I feel like this is not enough water on this tile. And then it off gases and or freezes. Put a liquid pump in here. How's it gonna look? We're not plugging it in yet. Come like this and bridge on. And then Happy Watt can zigzag. We're not going to connect it yet though. We also need automation. Do all those things. Oh, we're finally getting the glass. I love it. Let's queue up some lead suits. Let's make 12. I have questions about where our lead went. I guess it's right there. Okay, how much glass does each one take? Each one takes 10, only 10. And how much do you take to repair? Only 5. That's amazing. We made sand. I suppose we should have expected that. We have more piling up here. Add glass to the list. Is there anything we could take off? Sandstone and sedimentary, since we aren't really using those anymore. Copper. That should be fine now. And then we're going to be looking for more lead. And a way into the oil biome that does not involve extending this ladder shaft. We have hydrogen and carbon dioxide in the pipes. Try this again. Hopefully we have enough liquid to not off gas. Hey, Amargosa. Okay. I think we got our infinite storage now. As long as this doesn't off gas. We are in the grams, which is getting a little low. Okay, now it's going back up, so that seems okay. How much is in this blob? 4,000 grams? And how much is in this blob? Okay, better. And this is draining again? Okay. We're trying to make glass. We can make lead suits. And we're just using way too much power. We could add more wheels. Which might not be a terrible idea. We're still trying to do super sustainable. Okay. I guess we can just connect it to the same automation. I'm automating it so that, I'm automating the wheels so that they don't spend all their time running on them when they have other tasks they should be doing. So once per hour they get kicked off the wheels, and then they can check what's on their task list. Okay, so you are receiving a red signal now. We can build the wire. Okay, we got one lead suit. So we're going to try doing lead suits instead of atmo suits because we want to do some radiation intensive stuff. And they take glass to repair instead of reed fiber, which might be easier. Add lead suits to the list. Why are my generators not running? We're gonna have to sort this out. Let's just take out all the bridges for now. This is the mess. Deconstruct. Gas bridge, deconstruct. We'll rearrange. This bridge is getting deconstructed, yes. This pipe we don't need. This pipe we don't need. Okay, so how do I want this to go? Something like this. So that everything gets filled. It needs to make how much power? 800 watts. 800 is times 3 is 2400, and our potential load is higher than that by a lot. Maybe we need more batteries. Okay, we made one lead suit. Where are we going to get in lead suits? And I see our glass is melting this. Oh, this broke again. That just won't do. Ventilation. Why is it breaking? Is it too cold? Is there not enough air pressure? Looking around. We can make berry sludge once we get to this. That's... We got the one lead suit. If we make a box base, what's it gonna look like? This could be our box. Definitely. Yeah, that would work. Maybe one level higher. New printables. McKin would be good. McKin's always good. So maybe I put a lead suit exit up here. Here we go. Liquid lock. We'd need to take that out later. And then we can come across here and dig up in the lead suit to aim the aluminum volcano. So dig like that. We'll need bottle emptiers. And then we'll need lead suit docks. These are all twice as wide. I guess just one for now. Okay, something like that. So can we just build all across here? We ran out of materials. Well, we'll get more igneous rock eventually. I guess just don't do this quite yet. That's fine. We are going to need a gas pipe. And then we're gonna need some wire also. I really like to run my suits on the heavy watt, so I know this is horrific. Deliver a suit at a 9, and we need checkpoint. I need to figure out what this looks like. 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Steam turbines on top. I guess we're just using iron. It's gonna be hot here. Well, it's actually not that hot. Yeah, we're gonna do a Shinebug reactor and one of each Shinebug morph, and we're on max difficulty. Also, the materials for lead suits are easier for us than the materials for atmo suits, where reed fiber's not going well on this planet. It's too cold to grow the thimble reed. Ranching food for mammoths is a pain in the butt because they all take ethanol. Rexes might be okay, but for now, lead suits, because we also want to do all the Shinebug stuff. And it's really easier to just have them get in one type of suit than to have them have to get in an atmo suit and then get out of an atmo suit and into a lead suit. So they will be slightly slower, but I'm not super concerned about it. But yes, we're gonna do radiation stuff. So you are not getting O2 because this is just not. Oh, because that's the same line feeding the other suit docks. That's asking a lot. I have an idea. Regular pipe. Do this out of granite too. We will bridge on there. And that one go that way. And then also do a bridge here so everything keeps going the right way. Yes. I want to just cancel the segment. There we go. Okay. That'll add like supplemental oxygen into this suit. Frankie earned a skill point, but I don't think he needs... I guess I also want to fill this because I don't want stuff getting stuck in there. So we're gonna come up between these two geysers and then tame the aluminum volcano, and then having aluminum should let us do a lot of other stuff. It's very hot right now, but I mean, it's not all that hot. Not as hot as it could be. How's this looking? Yeah, when this pipe is full, it's supplementing over here now. Okay, about ready. I want to get the liquid oxygen. Just so we don't let chlorine and natural gas and stuff in accidentally. So this is being a problem still, but let's we try it one more time. Hydrogen. Oh, this gas pipe is empty, so don't do that yet. We need more carbon dioxide. Okay. Let them put the bottle on. These guys are getting cozy. If they get cozy, it cancels out the body temperature debuff. So we like cozy hatches. We're here. Fine. We're gonna insulate this eventually after we dig some more igneous. We also need to finish up the databank research to get the very real thermosensor. Okay, what are the people doing? Because I don't see any of my dupes anywhere. They're probably down here doing stuff that I told them to do. Yeah, we're working on this. Can I say that this is a lower priority? Is this a forest biome? Yes, but yeah, this planet had forest biomes, but they didn't have wild pips in the forest biomes. Also, once we find that Megafrond, I want to make berry sludge. Okay, forever and also forever. 2 flavors of berry sludge. Don't get stuck in the tiles, fine buggies. We're gonna build a liquid lock here. This is a good temperature for water, yes. Enable. What are we complaining about? Starving? Well, just take care of that, friend. So these liquid locks right now are just to keep gases out. Later on, we can make a vacuum here to temperature seal. But I'm not really concerned about temperature seal right now. So a lead suit only takes 5 kilograms of gas to repair. Glass to repair. Which is much easier for us to get than reed fiber right now, which is the main reason I picked the lead suits. In addition to, we were going to need lead suits anyway for the Shinebug project. I'll also put a tile here so nothing gets weird. Yeah, our power seems to be better now. Why are we disinfecting stuff? Are you guys bored? Guess we can start digging out here a little bit. We're keeping plenty of oxygen on hand. Yes. Okay. I guess people who are bored could clean the base. I'll just leave that queued up. I put it at level 1. And this is doing weird stuff now, so turn this off. I need to temporarily put a tile here. Oh, no. It cleared up on its own. I guess I told them to make this out of igneous, and we are just out of igneous. And also get all that. You can come get all this. Okay, this is a vacuum. Got all our pokies in here. I like poke shells. They will make us lime with their molds, and they will also turn our polluted dirt into sand. A good amount now. Pretty good. Let's add a little more just in case. So I like very full liquid locks. I know some people like to do the 1-drop locks, but those just seem dangerous to me. So I like these to be quite full. Got more igneous. That's located nearby, so they'll be able to work faster. So right now they're getting soggy going through here, but once they're in the suit, they won't. We also got new printables. Choose a blueprint. Rating supplying rocketry. No. Rosebush seed. Clear that from the list, though. Once they build this tile, we can start putting water in the second one. Vacancy only, please. And then water, 9, enable auto bottle. Frankie is just mashing this rock. Food quantity looks fine. Mima earned a skill point. Mima's gonna be our demolition expert. Ari, Frankie, Freya. Ren needs skills. You need 2 to get suit wearing. I think everyone else is done. So this is gonna look like what? That. At least. Where do I want to put my ladder shaft? Here, so we don't... Granite. I don't want to mess with this water right now. Okay, are we really getting germy water now? Oh, well, probably from the bathroom. I agree that this place does look a bit germy. Bonbon trees are looking good. We are using the nectar to make plastic right now. How's our water thing down here? Okay, carbon dioxide, hydrogen. So we could try this again. This just does not want to make an infinite storage. Never had such trouble. Someone's gonna come down here. Also, we're melting this. With our glass. Finished making everything I queued up though. Take out these tiles. Construction at a 9. What is... I don't know what was priority so high over there. Something from earlier, I guess. Was fragment. I might want this to come out though. So, that did not work at all. Okay, I don't want this to be overpressured, so we're just gonna open this for now and then worry about it later. I'll just pump it from the bottom of the map. Okay, this... Oh, this needs shut off before I forget about it. This we can still dig pretty safely. It's just once we go in here, we need the suits. I guess we can just turn the suit on now. Fine. So once he comes in, everyone else has to wear the suit to go out. Move over here. Get in the suit if you want to go out. There we go. Frankie in the cute little red rad suit. Is he a yodeler? Oh no, someone serenaded. You're a sparkle streaker. This is still waiting fertilization. We need to dig some slime again. Here. Like that. That's a slime. The temperature is good, and we have some carbon dioxide there. Vaguely. So we're gonna take this out. We're gonna dig this. We're gonna dig all of this. We're also gonna need a liquid lock here. We might need a liquid that can be water. In which case, I also want to dig this way so we can see what's going on over here. I want to find the edge of the map on the right side. Lots to do for one lead suit. So we're digging down. Guess we want to come in the side. Be able to get through there. We let the stuff out here, that's fine. So these guys are still gonna get soggy. The rad suit over here is gonna prevent people from getting soggy. Oh, Mima, you're slow. And this is why some people make gyms. This burst, probably the water got too cold in the pipe. And now we're gonna have, not N, I want M. Now we're gonna have water in here forever. Is this gonna make them sandy shells? I don't know if it counts as dwelling in water if there's just a little bit. And we're trying to get into the oil biome somewhere that oil is not going to mix with this water. And then we're trying to tame the aluminum volcano. It is currently unreachable. Okay, so granite here. We're going to insulate this side. Actually, we don't need it there. Yes. We're gonna insulate here. I just don't want... Well, I guess, you know, we really don't have to worry about the hatches escaping. Not gonna be a thing. We can just take out buildings. Because the hatches are contained by another door over here. That one... That one... Don't need to be airflow anymore. Okay, I don't want these to be not ranches for too long. Don't get lost over there. Let's, I guess, leave that tile open so no one gets stuck. Oh, you are totally gonna get stuck. Move to. Come on, man. This is a bad idea. You're gonna get stuck. Why would you do this? You. Oh. Frankie. Okay. No. I really want you to build it from the inside. Okay, friends? So we're thinking about this being the bottom. Okay, we're gonna need more igneous. We can get a bunch more over here. Yep, go ahead and go all the way over there. I don't really want the shine nymph in there. Can you relocate where you're not in the water? I don't know why this is being so disagreeable. Probably has to do with what gases we have in there. In which case we should probably let some of the gases out so it can be just polluted oxygen. Okay, maybe let's not build that yet because I don't want them to get stuck. Food quantity looks fine. We're exploring over this way. Plenty of water. We have more igneous? We do. So let's go ahead and working that way. We're probably going to want to dig that ice and drop it out before we build inside. Oh, this doesn't work. Move down here. Take that out for the moment. And we have ice here. Okay. Okay, what do we have? Spicy tofu. Building, supplying, digging. Doctoring, suit wearing, decorating. I think we'll take the spicy tofu. That will go in this one. This holds everything. Yes. We can't really reach George yet to feed him the spicy tofu, so we'll just let our people eat it. Need to get more igneous. We're working on it. Okay. Eventually we'll move the industry out of this interior bit. We have lots of exploring to do. Let's get a... Oh, we already inspected. Hey, Mimic. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Mimic 101. We are doing chaos. So we're on max difficulty Rime. We are really struggling to get reed fibers, and we have some radiation related goals, so we decided to make a lead suit instead. We'd like to do a shine bug reactor for the bulk of our radiation research, and we would like to ranch one of each shine bug morph, just because I don't think I've ever done that. So we're going to use lead suits instead of atmo suits today. We are starting to box in our base. It's going to be about this shape for the box portion, and then everything outside will be in suits. So we're just working on that. We opened an aluminum volcano earlier, and it erupted a lot and made us a ton of 15 tons of aluminum. It's dormant again, so we're going to try to tame it now that we have the suit. So we're working on things. We're on Rime, so everything's very cold. We're working on boxing in the base right now, basically. Guess we're going to need to dig some stuff here. Reach. We closed this off. What is planted here? A bluff briar? I guess we don't have to uproot that. That's ice? No, it's sand that fell on it. So I pretty consistently give my dupes way too many tasks, so everyone is very busy. Oops, Sorry, I just banged my water bottle. So we just got our first lead suit up. Lead suits only take... Okay, so we're on max difficulty, so suits wear out a lot faster. Lead suits take only 5 kilos of glass to repair, which seems to me like it's cheaper than repairing atmo suits. Especially considering we don't really have a source of reed fiber. And we're trying to do super sustainable, so we're only using hydrogen and wheels right now. Put ladders here and here so that we can drop the ice out. We don't need ice melting in our base. Once we get our base insulated, it should also stay a little warmer. Oh, nobody ever built this. Oh, so our ranches are not ranches right now. Finish that. From the inside, guys. We're gonna have to get a new path over here. Construction 9 on these. Build them from the inside only, please. Nope. Don't go over there. Once we get this wall built, we can make a ladder here. You guys have access to the mammoths? Also, I don't want you to get stuck over there. So we can dig at this ice. We want the ice outside the base. It'll make our lives easier. A little Aku pool. Okay, so we're working on stuff. No one wanted to do this because only one person can dig abyssalite. Reasonable. So the mammoths are wild. We do have a feeders to help them regrow their fur, and we have a shearing station so we can get their reed fiber, but in 200 cycles, this has produced 15 reed fiber. We can take out this. And we'll drop the water outside the base now. This is like leftover hot water from the metal refinery, but it's not really that hot because we're on Rime. Did I ever get a second? Yes, okay. So our cook and our rancher can go in here. I guess the cook doesn't really need to go in there anymore because the meat gets shipped out now. That's okay. Dig that sand. Have enough igneous to do this? Yeah. I'm gonna use granite to make this ladder. Okay, how's the temperature looking? Okay, warm near our cool vent that we opened. Warm in the garden biome. We did remix from the expansion packs. Okay, we also need to get down to... We need to make progress here. How about we prioritize this digging? 6. Okay, so we dug a ladder shaft here, but we dropped all the water around the planet here. This is hooked up to desalinators and water sieve. So we don't want to mix oil in it because oil will break those machines. So we want to make a secondary entrance where we can go get more lead for our lead suits. I don't just want to continue this ladder shaft. Also, this infinite storage was being naughty, so we're just not worrying about it right now. We need to make sure we keep at least 5 kilos of glass on hand to repair the rad suit. And then, is our artist getting skilled up? Camille, you can be a Masterworks decorator now. Check everybody. Gossman can be our advanced doctor. Ren needs 2 points to get suit wearing, and then everyone else I'm just going to leave them where they are. Hey Grande, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Amazing. I appreciate you being here. Everything is going pretty well. Except this thing that just does not want to be in infinite storage. So that's a thing. I do want to excavate some of these. I think we need one more ladder tile there. Do we have any more? Yes. Excavate. Get these out of our way. So we're working on boxing in the base now. We are not going to need this. And up here we've put in a lead suit. Lead suits take 5 kilos of glass to fix. Atmo suits take reed fiber to fix. And I think we can just make glass a lot more easily than we can reed fiber. So it seems cheaper to me, which is really weird, but oh, it's going right now. Oh, we got fossil. We can also crush fossil. Lime would be great. So, well, A, it's a materials thing. B, I want to do a shine bug reactor in this run. And we're on max difficulty, so radiation is going to be a problem. I had been thinking about having like a thing where they get out of their atmo suits and then get into the lead suits, but it's less complicated to just have them use one type of suits. Switching suits is extremely complicated. So it's a multi-pronged benefit. Let's leave that now. Let's go like this. And then we have fossil now, which means we got rid of one of our things. I think they can excavate this from the ladder. Resources, yeah, resources started to be an issue for me too. So, yeah. I have done lead suits a little bit before, but I had them changing, like, so there would be an atmo suit dock and then a lead suit dock, and they'd have to get out of the atmo suits and then get in the lead, and it was just complicated. So I think this is going to be easier in that regard. In one of my previous runs, I had a nuclear meltdown and we needed the lead suits to tidy it up. Rid of tablets seem fine. Oh, hopefully no nuclear meltdowns this time. Whether or not, I don't know if we'll do a nuclear reactor. I kind of just want to play with shine bugs. Can we finish this? Fix, construction. Here. My priorities are being weird. I guess it's because I didn't click it all the way. So how does temperature look? Fine. Eventually we'll want to dig that out too. Base is not very far away here. No. N is wrangle. I can't find any shovels yet to check if we have abyssalite breaks. Once this is all built, I can seal it off and then we can open a path down here. But I want to make sure that they have a way they can get in so no one gets trapped. Oh, that's so sad to hear, Mimic. Very sad. I used to have a dog, but he passed away from old age-related medical issues. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago now, or 3 or 4. He was a good dog. The dog that attacked your dog. And I got an email like an hour ago that apparently there was a fox sighting near my son's school. Yeah, they were warning people to stay away from it. Okay, inevitably a dupe is going to build themselves outside when I seal this off. Because we all know how dupes think. Foxes and bobcats, yeah. I live in a very high population suburban area. So it's weird how much wildlife we get. Like, you'll just see like wild turkeys hanging out on people's roofs. We saw turkey vultures in the road eating some roadkill the other day. Did I put this on priority 9? I did. But yeah, I'm sure some kid is going to try to play with the fox. Not a flock sighting, unfortunately. Just a regular fox. I feel like a phlox would gouge you with its horns. 2 pigs walking around? That's cool. Okay, so once this is built, we can open this. Climb across there. Granite ladder through here. And we can take out that tile too. It can all be connected on the outside now. So I have a lead suit here that's set to vacancy only, and I have the oxygen mask here set to vacancy only. Hopefully they're not going to be going in the wrong size. A polar bear? Oh, running into a wild polar bear. You did not actually run into one. It would just be dangerous if you did. Okay. Yeah. The worst experience I've had with a wild animal is being chased by a goose. They are rather vicious. It like chased me all the way back into my house, and then it like sat right outside the front door, so I couldn't come back out. We're closing off this side. I also want to... How much igneous do we have? 22 tons? Okay. I want to do something like this. And now we ran out, so we'll need to dig more. Probably someone's going to trap themselves. Mima is our newest dupe, and of course she decides to use the lead suit. Lead suits are slightly slower than... They get a -2, or... Yeah, regular Atmo suit has -6 athletics. Lead suit has -8 athletics. And of course Mima's our newest dupe, so she doesn't have the Atmo suit training to cancel it out, and she doesn't have the athletics. Of course she's the one that's using the slow suit. Oh. Okay, let's build this one right away, because I do see the problem here. Get this done so no dupes escape. We're repairing. Oh, we're going to need this on a 9, and then eventually we're going to have to repair the ammo suit. Yeah, build that from the inside. Perfect. Then we can take out this. Now nobody can escape without a suit. Also fill that. Okay, so we are growing bonbon trees, and we're using those to make our plastic right now. Later on, we'll probably use petroleum to make plastic, but we're not quite in the oil biome yet. We're just on the edge. And I don't have the infrastructure set up to make the oil into petroleum. I believe there is a volcano on this map, so we could do a petroleum boiler. And I liked Leo's design that we built last time, but we just didn't run it very long. Okay, we dug across, we're digging across here. So we don't want to pierce the oil biome here because this liquid is all being pumped up to get cleaned, to clean water. So I don't want to put stuff that's going to break our desalinator or water sieve. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that petroleum boiler. We can also excavate this. Get quite a lot of fossil. And excavate. I think we should be able to reach all that. Minus the sour gas. Yeah. I mean, sour gas is kind of bound to happen. We're also trying to come up here and get Megafrond. We can make berry sludge with that. And then if we come up here, we can activate this. Even though we haven't found the... We haven't gone to the other planet yet. Oh, and we can make food with that tough meat. It looks delicious. Oh, well, here's the other one. We will activate that too when we get there. Okay, we're carving the lumen quartz. I'm gonna put these in with the bonbon trees. I think we can just stack them. And we're gonna continue down here. I have a lot to dig out sand-wise. So for some reason this does not want to be a good infinite storage. It wants to be a naughty infinite storage. And this is actually not the spot I want it. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's where I want it. I usually just think of sour gas as being inevitable. Did we carve any of the lumen quartz on this side? We did not. But we have access there if our people were so inclined. This side is looking good. Once we get this built, I think we're just gonna drop the water from this geyser down here, and it's gonna make its way around. Have stuff to do over here. We are harvesting bloom squash to feed to our wild mammoths so they regrow their reed fiber. I'd like to use the reed fiber. Okay, since we decided to use lead suits, I'd like to use the reed fiber for critter condos, which make it so the debuff, it cancels out the debuff from being the wrong body temperature. So it's quite helpful with critter ranching. And then we want to get more lead so we can make more suits. Okay, I am seeing a problem here. Where our people wearing the oxygen masks are going to want to come work on the volcano, which is not what I want them to do. We need the lead suits for the temperature insulation on the volcano. Also, oxygen masks are not good for making a volcano or a vacuum because the people will exhale in them. And this is all going to get pumped up and turned to clean water as we need liquid. Okay. Pretty good here. How's our igneous look? We have more. Well, let's keep working on this. Okay, so we might move this over here. Let's prepare that. Oh, changed. Okay. That's igneous. Okay. Yeah, we'll change it. Think they can climb up there? Work on that from the inside. And then once we get more lead, we'll make more lead suits. So we should be close to the oil biome on this side. Just, can we prioritize this construction a little bit? That's the one I'm most interested in you doing. New printables. Ranching. That's not a bad rancher. They start with exosuit training. I think we'll take Lyra. Make her some... No, not sandstone. Let's do granite for the cot. Oh, we can take that out. Schedule. Lyra's gonna go over here. That gives us 12 dupes, which is a number I'm pretty comfortable with. Okay, and you will start with farming, Lyra. And I like that you already have exosuits. That'll help a lot. Okay, built that at a 9. We have oxygen for 16. Be fine on that. Granite tile in here. And we'll have a top right and a bottom left exit to start. We might add more exits in the future, depending on how many suits we end up having, how many dupes we have. Fine. You guys are getting cold. Once you get to the lead, we can be warm. So I quite recommend it. I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up the lead suits over here and then just decommission these. We have igneous again, a little bit. Automation, we're gonna have a switch here. Stations. A lead suit dock. A lead suit checkpoint. And oop. Fill that square. We can fill this square just to be tidy. And we'll dig all this from the outside first. We are going to need to get the heavy watt over there. We have heavy watt here though, so it's probably fine. We're excavating. Good job, Camille. Oh, what a good job, Camille. Excavated the fossil. So we just have to do the other ones, and then we can use this to convert diamond to fossil. With our Shinebug reactor, we might be able to make a lot of diamond. That's a possibility. We probably want to store glass in here. Just store some in here. So that it's ready for the repairs. If they have to go outside the base and the suits are broken, that could be problematic. I also see our dust caps are growing. That's exciting. Have we queued up fried mushrooms? Not yet. Souffle pancakes, we could make those with megafrons, and frost buns with megafrons. We're not going to make pickled meal. It does not add calories, and we're not even growing meal lice. It's just if we occasionally find a wild one. Yeah, I'm not worried about extending the shelf life. We're gonna make berry sludge, and I think we'll eventually have access to seals to make pemmican also. So. Okay, we could make a ladder over here. Better situated for doing this. You guys don't have to climb around quite as much. An early game space food. Well, pemmican is very good. I also often like... I have a lot of muckroot. You can take that as a space food. It doesn't expire. You can, like, once you get your plants growing, you can tell them not to eat muckroot or whatever your starter non-perishable is and save it for space. Never had seals. If you get one from the pod, seals are easy, but you don't. But yeah, there's a lot of non-perishable foods on the planet, depending on the start. If you have a forest start, you get hexalent. If you have the sandstone start, you get muckroot. You can sometimes get nutrient bars from the printing pod. And you can just, in consumables, if you just click at the top, it'll make it so they can't eat that food. And then you can save it for space. Speaking of, is there anything else we want to turn off? I don't want to eat raw pacu fillets. Look okay. To ranch all the Shinebug variants, we're going to have to make a lot of fancy foods. Because each one is most likely to become the next type with a fancy food. Suppose we could make a ladder around this side. Everything looks blocked off. And then dig like that. Then they can make it all the way around, if they so choose. Can you game? So it will only take a regular shine bug and turn it into the first morph, which is a sun bug. If you put the sun bug back in it, nothing happens. So that's kind of disappointing, but apparently they thought of that. You can only get like a first generation morph. I mean, it does make it more interesting and more challenging, which I'm okay with. We do want to get down here for lead. We can make more suits. Our doctor is coming over here, I guess, because we don't really have any doctoring right now. The main thing I've used the morph thing for is on planets where I don't have wood. If I want ethanol for like a cold liquid lock, you can put pokey shells in the critter morph and get oak shells. So it takes like a lot of cycles. It takes a long time to get enough wood to make ethanol, but it's possible. But ethanol can be particularly useful for cooling loops and liquid locks in cold areas. And then sometimes I use it just for fun to turn my pips into cuddle pips, because cuddle pips are the cutest. Yeah, there's always new stuff to learn in this game. I've used it, I've put puffs in it to turn them into squeaky puffs so I could, like, collect all the wild chlorine too. Making progress. I don't want this to get flooded. I don't think that we'll use the Biobot builder, but I like to have the option. We also did find George, but we haven't quite gotten to him. Let me do this. Just go like that. Then we'd have, oh, this is not gonna work. Ladder's there, and then I think we can reach George. I do enjoy George. And then, how hot is it around here? This is fine. Maybe we will leave a layer there. I don't know how... Oh, it's very soft. I think clay would probably break if there's just one layer, so... I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, we will need to build a kitchen. We have natural gas geysers, so that part works, but I haven't done the research yet. We could do the research. Idea. Also, once we have our base closed in, we don't have to worry about dropping food more, so we could move the kitchen. I'm also thinking about putting a fire pole here or inside the base transportation. And how's our plastic? We don't really have enough for ladders yet. I wonder how you got out here. Maybe that was from our initial batch before we were drowning them. We are going to need bottle emptiers here. The temperature here is extremely cold. So we're not really going to be able to do a liquid lock there right now. And we don't have ethanol right now. We could make ethanol. What would it take to set that up? We have some wood. I think it's 4 wide, and then we want a bin to store the wood and a reservoir and maybe a bottle drainer. Okay. Refinement, ethanol distiller. I think I'll make it out of gold because it gets pretty hot. A bin for wood. Actually, put the bin for wood on the edge. I like to store all my resources near where I use them. Ethanol distiller. Gold. A liquid reservoir. And a bottle filler. Then we need some plumbing. Okay, and then we need some power. That's pretty simple. Okay, let's build this at a 7. We can start making ethanol. And we also want to extend this ladder. This one's a 6. Okay, there we go. Could probably also put an auto sweeper here. And then the wood will be automatically put in the machine. How are these guys doing? Are you guys too crowded? You are, so we have 4 and they need 16 tiles each. We need 64 tiles and this is 53, so 11 more. I don't know, that should do it. Let's dig this at a 9. I want you guys to keep laying eggs. Oh. Something broke. Probably a pipe somewhere. Oh, exactly where. I missed it. All looks like a good temperature. Oh, maybe there was just ice in here. Good job tidying. Oh, and we still need to build a table. One of our friends. We can also take out all this wire. Okay, printing pod. Peat or a hatch? Probably peat. I don't want either of those dupes. Guys are gathering up the muckroot. We're building our ladder shaft. We are going to want a fire pole here. The aluminum. Oop. All the way. Beautiful. Not a priority to build, though. We get this ice out before it melts. If the ice floods our docks, If it floods the checkpoint, our people will not use the masks, and then we will have issues. Oh. I got the sweep by type, but that doesn't really help with relocating, does it? More. I think there is a mass relocate mod, but I don't have that one. Priority 9 on the duty here. Ice not melting in our base would be preferred. And then, how's the temperature here? 27? That's pretty decent. Is this place getting warmer? If our dupes were not sleeping in the cold bedrooms, that would be amazing. Chilly surroundings. We have more liquefiable. We do. Oh, it's on this level. Nine, please. The autosave messes that up. Have any more ice? Just this blob here. And this ice we can relocate. Okay. Get the ice out of the base. Okay, this is going to be wood at a 4. Working on the ladder. How are our populations? And we're mostly switched over to stone. There's a few regular hatches left. They don't really have much to eat, though. And we're making ethanol for these liquid locks. Is there anything... We are going to have to do something about that snow. I guess they're going to take it back to the bonbon trees, though. How's the temperature around here? I mean, something's hot over here. Dirt. 300-degree dirt. Okay. We're trying to access the oil biome. I think we're at the edge of it here. I hope we're at the edge of it here. Oh, nectar for a liquid lock is a good idea too. I might use nectar for my aluminum volcano liquid lock. Well, I'll have to check the temperature. Ethanol won't work for that one. Nectar. Oh, nectar boils at 160. I think that's not enough. Okay, I'm gonna disable auto drop so we just save up 1 bottle. How hot is it around here? So this is 100. There's granite that's 172. It's only really a problem if they try to take the stuff through the liquid lock. We still have that blocked off, though. And where are you going? Gonna pick something up? Snow? Okay, fine. There's lead here, which makes me think this is definitely the oil biome. We have plenty of water for electrolyzing. I think nectar would work here. What temperature does nectar freeze at? 82. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We could use nectar here. I think I'd rather use the nectar for the plastic and make ethanol. We have only gotten those 2 bonbon seeds so far. And we get this dug out so that you guys aren't not cramped. I made it a 9. Can you not get there? You can't get there. Right, okay. Make this a 9. Then we can get to the mammoths. We still haven't seen any bees in here. I kind of think this one might not have bees. Liquid uranium spilled on the left side. Oh, this is the right. This is the left. This green stuff is liquid chlorine because it's so cold. So. Chlorine. If it gets below -34, basically, it makes liquid. Have more lead in here. Making progress. Someone's starving. Are you just slow? If you're starving, please just eat. I could also give them lights to eat with, which would help their... If they have a light to eat, they eat more. We'll set up something like this. They can eat more faster. And then they're less likely to get starving. There we go. That'll be nice. You're just chilling by the pod. No one wants to put the wood in the thing? Guys, knew better than this. We have solid crude oil over here, but that's fine. Well, not starving is the healthiest options for dupes. So, if they can fill up a little more, that is that much longer they can not starve. I mean, not starving is also the healthiest option for humans. What all do we have for food right now? Our food quantity is going down a bit. We did hire some more dupes. We may need to plant some more bristle blossoms. Or maybe we've just had a lot of food rotting, so I won't worry about it too much yet. We also want to dig this and build the whole outside. That'll be good. You getting enough blocks? Our productivity is actually quite low. We want to get some more of the lumen quartz in there. Did anybody put wood in here? No, of course not. So 6 priority on this. Digging, this can be a 6 and this can be a 6, so we can get some lead. As we make more lead suits, we can phase out the carbon dioxide masks. Oxygen masks. Don't know why I want to call them carbon dioxide masks. You're very slow. Guess you're our newest dupe. No, you're our newest dupe that didn't come with exosuit training. I need to expand this space, and then we're going to need another 12. So just plan ahead for it. And then maybe we put a door so we can come over here and get the data banks. If we dig this out and then take that one off, we should be able to reach those two. What were we researching? Kitchen stuff, and then we'll go back to solid management with those data banks we can access. Also, we're going to be able to get in here. Okay, so this is a 9. That'll be priority 9. Hopefully they're not going to mess up the suits with having 2 different types. They should only be able to go in where they came out. Working our way down here. Oh, there's a nice amount of lead down here. We should have oil reservoirs on this planet. Working on this. Hopefully everybody uses the suits properly. Yeah, I want it at least not hold bedroom debuff. I don't know if we're still getting it. We'll see when somebody goes to sleep. Oh, we got gourmet meal prep, and we can go back to solid management. But like, she's chilly surroundings. But yeah, I'd like it to be a comfortable dupe temperature when they're not in atmo suits. Freya is frostproof, so she should not have an issue. The other duplicants, though, are maybe not so happy when they're sleeping. Neil doing? She seems okay right now. Maybe she's okay. I have seen them getting the debuff, though. Okay, new printables. Barbecue. I like barbecue. Okay, she seems to have slept okay. Meal. Stamina. Fine. Low oxygen. I don't believe that. Are you guys happy now? Yes. Okay. And we're gonna come get the databanks so we can finish our stuff for the volcano tamer. Is this guy? This one is ready to be sheared. No, it is not. It looks very fluffy. It is only 55.6%. Okay, no one put any wood in here. Can we increase the priority? Okay, so thankfully this is a cold oil biome, so we don't have to have suits to dig in it. And why aren't we digging this? We just don't want to? I believe that is the case. Oh, Camille, you're slow. Oh, and you got popped eardrums down here from the chlorine gas. Oh, because all the chlorine is liquefying, or all the liquid chlorine is turning to gas. Lots to dig, yes. I do like to dig out the whole planet. Popped eardrums from chlorine gas, man, that sounds uncomfortable. My irritation. Well, once we get the lead, we can make more suits. What's this one? Lead. Thank you for the follow, Derek. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. They're okay with popped eardrums from chlorine? Okay. I'll take your word for it. So we want to do a shine bug project where we make a shine bug reactor. So instead of using atmo suits, everyone's just going to wear lead suits when they leave the base. I've tried having them get out of one type of suit and into another type of suit before, and it's a pain in the butt. Oh, you're fine. I don't really care about all caps. But of course, our slow new dupes like to choose the lead suit. Lead suits are -2 athletics more than atmo suits. But otherwise, they look pretty much the same. So I think they're actually easier. All they take to repair is 5 kilos of glass. And we're having a heck of a time with reed fiber because it's too cold for our thimble reed to grow, and I don't want to groom the mammoths because mammoth food requires ethanol. I think it's actually going to be easier to repair lead suits in this case of living on a cold planet. But 5 kilos of glass is a lot easier for me to make than a reed fiber right now. So I think this time it will be better, but we may find out the hard way that it was not better. We're making ethanol. We're gonna put ethanol in these liquid locks because it's -34 over here. And then eventually we're gonna come get this lead. Yes. 6 on the digging. Yeah, come down here and get this stuff. I think we finished the edge of the base. We did not put a tile here yet. We should put a tile here before they dig around this corner. Also, guys, build it from the inside. Suggestion. We got a little bit of ethanol. Excellent. Get it out of the bottle emptier when we're ready. Bottle filler, whatever it's called. can clear ethanol from the list. Oh, see, this guy is super speedy in the suit. I think you're gonna go get the databanks, and then we're gonna finish the research we need for the volcano tamer. Or the, aluminum volcano tamer. Do cosmetics work on lead suits? This is also a good question. Okay, we're gonna find out. Blueprint, atmo suit. This one. I don't know. Can we make you go out again? Your blueprint for atmo suits is Rex. I told you to go out there and you decided to do something else. Not helpful, friends. Oh, you decided to not use the lead suit. Come on, man. This was not the plan. I wish you could just set the cosmetic per suit rather than per dupe. So, like, whoever takes the suit in the first dock always gets, you know, a lum, and the second dock gets a Rex, and the third gets a Dartle or something like that. Having to set it by duplicate is complicated. So we are making... Oh, you built it from the wrong side, bro. I told you to build it from the inside. Okay, back in... No. Back inside. Then we need to build this from the bottom. I have to supervise these guys. Build it from the bottom. Okay. Much better. Nobody's out there? Nobody's out there. What a good dupe. One is smart. Eventually this is gonna overflow, but I guess then it'll just go to our bottom of the base water pit. And then are we getting to the lead? Not really. Good guys. We did hire a new rancher person. Oh, Mima can get demolition now. Ren, suit wearing sustainability. Ada, exosuits. I think we're caught up on skills. Everyone else is like where I want them to be. Okay, this is liquid carbon dioxide. I thought it was going to be oil. So that's a thing. We have not discovered the worn suits yet. I don't know if anyone has ever examined whether lead suits last longer than regular suits or not. Okay, can we get you... where's the dupe, Ruby? Can I get you to wear the lead suit so we can test this and see if you get a cute costume or not? Now move to here. No, the lead suit does not seem to get the blueprint. So there's a whole new category of blueprints they could apply, which is lead suit designs. I mean, I also don't usually dress my dupes in cute outfits, because if I put snazzy suits or primo garb on them, you can't see their cute outfits anyway. What are we working on up here? Digging. And this is upset about not being fertilized. We are supposed to be making snow, but no one is doing it. You have 60 kilos inside, and you need 60 kilos? You need 100 kilos. Oh. We need to make more snow. You're awaiting water. These fish are currently crowded, but that's because they already laid their eggs. Now, going to need heavy watt over here. Go like that. Dig that. We're not going to quite dig through yet. We're also going to need ventilation. Yes. Not going to quite dig through yet. And then I guess we'll put a joint plate here. Don't have to redo the whole power down here. Can we drain this water before we close that up? Helpful. Go like that. No one's bringing water here because it's very low priority. Extra water's coming out here. This is a fine temperature. That's extra water this is like overflow output from the metal refinery. It'll just warm other stuff back up. We have 12 dupes right now. How many tables do we have? This is 11, and then we have one here. We have 12. And there's a dartle who apparently wants to come inside. I don't really want chlorine in the base. Okay, when we build the wire here, we might as well put in a deodorizer. What are you made out of? Granite? Okay. And something's beeping at me. That'll help clean up the air around there. I don't know how it got so polluted there. I guess maybe just off-gassing water type stuff. Can you see the bin? You can. Perfect. Can someone deliver some filtration medium? How are we on sand? 157 tons. Great. That'll clean up this air a bit. a lot of pollution around here. For hydrogen, this one's low. But the second one is picking up the slack. You have 400 kilos, that's nice. And new printables are available. Cooking, decorating. No. Operating, farming, no. Not a Luddite. A brine it is. Did we ever make it to George? No. Why can't you get here? Because this is a problem. And why can't you get here? This is a problem. That's why we didn't get to George yet. This is growing. What's the temperature? So I guess they're halted now. This one's okay still. And then how are the mammoths looking? They are satisfied. Purple. Hello, my friend. We are going to want to build a ladder shaft on this side of the map too. But, okay, let's focus on one thing at a time. Next plan is get more lead. We're almost here. This is all liquid carbon dioxide. Purple. So we want the lead. We're going to make lead suits this run because glass is easier to come by than... We're having an easier time finding glass than we are the stuff that's not glass, reed fiber. But we need more lead. And then the lead suits are also going to protect us from radiation when we make a shine bug reactor. No. Relocate it outside. I don't want it where I'm going to put the liquid lock. We are working on insulating the base. How's our food? Seems okay. How many eggs are in here? 36 and 21. That's quite a lot. Yeah, we're doing good right now. Oh, good idea. Probably can speed 3. I had it on speed 3 yesterday, but then I put it back down to 2 when I logged in this morning while I was remembering what I was doing. And apparently it took me 3.5 hours to remember what I was doing. Good idea. Lyra earned a skill point. Lyra's our new rancher. We are planning to ranch all types of shine bugs. And then we'll ranch the hatches to make the coal. And then we'll use the shine bug radiation and we'll combine them to make diamond. People are running a little bit, but that's good for their athletics. Are we making it down here yet? Okay, we are getting these done. I just want to check for liquefiables. Looks okay. We'll put ethanol in here now. Enable auto bottle. Copy settings. It's negative 30 degrees, so if we tried to put water, it would just freeze. Don't get yourself stuck, which I kind of feel like you already did. No, you're okay. Maybe don't build this yet. Oh. Dupes take damage. Oh, we entered the oil biome. Dupes take damage from cold temperatures since the Frosty Planet pack. But maybe it's more like negative 100. I always notice it around this frozen fossil, which is like negative 89, negative 90, yeah. But yes, they can get very cold. We're liquid locking, and then we're going to switch to lead suits. I don't know if we got more lead yet. Negative 75, okay. I wasn't quite sure what the threshold was. Yeah, okay. Or I've noticed it like going to the frozen core, the dupes get hurt too. I think we can also put stuff in these ones now. And then I like my liquid locks to be nice and full so there's no accidents. I know some people just do a drop lock, but... Oh, I think the cold clothes stopped being a thing in Spaced Out. Or no, maybe when the Frosty Planet pack came out, the cold clothes stopped being a thing. You used to be able to get cool vests from lockers, but now you can't. What's your idea? A suit like in the space? Oh, if you give them a suit, that should keep them from getting hot. Oh, the cold vests made heat worse. I never used the cold vests. I just know they were there. If you give them an atmo suit, it should protect them from temperature, cold and hot. Oh, right. I don't know what would happen. You'd have to try it. This one can be off now. Yeah. Okay, we got an Idylla seed. That's not really what I was hoping for. So turn this off until we're ready to use it. Otherwise, they'll get stuck. Yeah, I am noticing as I take more dupes now that their athletics is very poor compared to my original friends. Okay, the oxygen looks much better around here now. Which one? The ones that are in suits? How can they take a shower in suits is my question. I know it works. They can take a shower in it, but just, I don't know. I would recommend no showering in suits. This one is a little hot, which I suppose is fine. We got solid crude oil. Are we getting more lead yet? Yes, awesome. So we should start making more suits. We can come in here, and over here, and over here. Oh, that's a nice big blob of lead. Okay, dig all around, get all the lead. I don't want to overflow this. We're making the ethanol with the liquid lock. Good, good. Did you just start playing with Frosty Planet Pack? There was an update that added cold damage. I want to say it was like a little over a year ago. We also want to come in here because I just want this tile built. Just all this. How can they survive? They can heal up if they go to a triage cot. Or they heal slower while they sleep. Okay, we have 4 lead suits now. Okay, coming along. Lead suit check. No, lead suit dock. Oh, 1 more here and 1 more here, please. Ventilation. We'll get this sorted eventually. Do I want any of these duplicants? Being decorating suit wearing anemic. I don't like anemic. I think we'll just take the arbor acorn. Yeah, we have a lot of clean oxygen right now. We have a lot of dirty oxygen too. But this deodorizer is holding it back. Lead suits, we're making more. Okay, so we have 12 dupes, so we probably want 6 docks at each exit. And we'll need 1 more, but I don't want to break the wall quite yet. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ventilation. And ventilation can go to there. And deliver a suit here, please. Thank you. And then after we get the lead suits up, then we can do the volcano. Oh. If you get a doctor, then you can make the sick bay. And you can treat the slime lung. So that if they do get sick, it doesn't affect them as badly. Or you could try to use radiation to kill the germs. With the wheezeworts. Yeah. I think after they initially get sick, they stay healthy for a little while. They get, like, antibodies. We are filling the suits. Got this path built. We're getting this built. Oh, yes, they spread the germs. You're right. Oh, we got the worn lead suit, so we can repair now. How's our lead looking? We're still digging more. We can also keep going. I think we have magma down here somewhere. Eventually. You're cooling the slime tiles. Are you using this plant? If you plant it nearby, will kill the slime. That would be my suggestion. I've used that before. No. Oh. Can you use a pip? Yeah, okay. Great minds think alike. No eggs yet. Can you go to your teleporter planet? It might have pips. And then you can send some eggs back. This is turned off. You're afraid. The teleporter planet, if it looks like this, it has a lot of polluted oxygen to breathe. We're getting built very slowly. Yeah, I'm excited for you too. Okay, I am tempted to close access here now. Go like this. And then we'll say they can only come in through this door. And then they'll have to go around the other side in the lead suits. You only have one fiber plant. Okay, this is going to be in only for a bit. Then once we see all the masks hung back up, we can close this off. One more person needs to come back in. Gossman earned a skill point. I think you're done. Camille can have supply. Everyone's looking good. Okay, let's check all our people. You are in a lead suit. You're inside. I'm looking to see, oh, here's our person who needs to come back in. We will watch them. Minute. They're kind of slow. We're almost back inside. Boop. Oh, then you got another one. Okay, no, I want you to come all the way in, please. Now, no one can go either way there. We are going to take out this heavy watt wire so I can put a joint plate there. And then everyone has to be in their ammo suits. Or their lead suits. And then I also want to extend this now. This. We'll climb up here and work on the volcano. They have to wear the lead suits. Okay, so we're making 12 suits. Should be enough for everyone. We might want one extra. Oh yes, we're doing the manual generator for now. We are going to switch to shine bugs soon-ish. It might not be today, it might be tomorrow though. Yeah, well, that's why we're doing the lead suits, is so we can play with the shine bugs without getting sick. Okay, we got solid management complete. What do we want next? We got the lead suits already. Maybe we go back to like plastic ladders for now, because those would be good soon. So I'm on max difficulty, so the radiation is extra dangerous. So we will definitely need lead suits for shine bugs. Can we work on this, please? We're gonna put a joint plate in here. You're more worried of the temperature? We can use the critter condo to make them happy, even if they're hot or cold. Okay, and then I want to put a joint plate here. I guess we'll just use a heavy watt. We don't have to replace it later. Build that, please. And then we can fix this ladder, and we can actually turn these off now. Okay, I didn't build that yet. Everyone's suits are working nicely? Yeah, okay, we're gonna drop this water, and then it's just going to make its way down here. I was wanting it to go this way. I did not plan very well. You dig this fast? Plan was it would go over here, not over here. Now you're gonna kill all my plume squash. You are currently dormant. This is getting researched. We have so much lovely aluminum. Build a wall near the plants? Good idea. Where is it? It might be too late. It'll be fine. Paku? Operating word. Ranching, suit wearing, operating. But you are a terrible rancher. I think we'll take the Paku. They're gonna be stuck in the base though. Okay, can we get this built? And then I can dig here. Starvation. Why are you starving? Now need a hot pool? Yeah, we're gonna make one eventually. Oh, this can... Finish that. This was not the plan. Okay, just cancel all this. I don't really want you to come over here now because you're probably gonna get stuck when ice melts. We got home luxuries. Let's make sure we have all the basic research. Guess these Paku are just going to die. How's our temperature? Still pretty cold. It's because we have a lot of debris all over the place. I might want to move our storage outside. That's not a good spot. This is also not a great spot, but better. You come online in 18 cycles. We can get you built before then. Don't get stuck. Please build this first. From the bottom. I used water in this one because it's warm enough. I used ethanol in this one because it's cold. The area around here is -30. This is not quite built. We could also do this, and it could work on melting. Yeah, ethanol is very handy. Now the water will flow out. I really would like you guys to get out of... Okay. I have to pause while I try to catch them, otherwise they flop all over the place. There's one more. There we go. Okay. This will be a priority 9, please. They'll drop all the way down to this water. This guy might eat some of them. How am I heating the base? Mainly just the oxygen from the electrolyzers. It comes out quite toasty. And the water from the electrolyzer? So there's all this water down here, which is coming a lot from the polluted water vent, which just doesn't want to make an infinite storage. So I just opened the door. So we pump the water up, and then it rotates through here, and that cools down the oxygen and makes sure the water's warm enough before it goes in the desalinator and then in the sieve. And then it makes its way back around and gets put in the electrolyzer. We are still researching. We got an overgrow node, that's fine. Food looks good. The water, it comes here. Okay, so the water comes out of the sieve, and this is like my extra water tank. And then if it's below 43 degrees, it can go in the metal refinery. Otherwise, it bypasses, or if the metal refinery is full, it bypasses, and then it comes up here. This is spaghetti. It comes up here, and first bridge, it goes to the bathroom. And then second bridge, it goes this way to the electrolyzers. And then third bridge, it goes to the bottle filler. It's messy. Oh, we got raw shellfish. Cook that. Cook seafood. Maybe by 2030. I mean, I think he can get further. We're on max difficulty, and we're trying to do... We finished the carnivore and locavore achievements, and we're trying to use super sustainable. Some of it comes from the toilets. It mostly comes from this pool down here. And this pool comes from the water geyser. Oh, we can come in here too now that we have the suits. Let's see. If I look across here. We can dig like that and analyze. So yeah, it mainly comes from, we have the brine, cool salt slash polluted water and salt water. And then we also have 2 cool steam vents. Oh, okay. So I do use a lot of heavy watt in my base. My decor is terrible. I just don't care about it. To get it into the smaller wire, I use a transformer. And I don't know if he just doesn't want to look at it or what, but it shows a picture here of what you're supposed to do, where the heavy watt goes into the top of the transformer and the small wire comes out the bottom. So yeah, I use the heavy watt. All my like industrial equipment is on the heavy watt. Only things that like need to be in rooms do I use the small wire. My decor is terrible. My decor looks about the same as Lydrix's decor. I do not use all my skill points. You always want this green bar to be more than the red bar. So it says last cycle's decor ugly, -1. So decor only affects one of these dots, and I just leave plenty of headroom. But most people would cringe at how I run the heavy watt wire right through the middle of my base. But I'm okay with it. I don't really care about decor that much. Mima earned a skill point. Mima needs to get exosuits. Ada is okay. Yeah, I give them very few skills. Okay, everyone is caught up, I believe. And why aren't we building this? It's at a 9. Do I just need to cancel it and redo it? Sometimes the instructions bug. If I do it now it's on number 1. You max out everyone's skill points that you can. Pithica must be running like all the recreation buildings. We are doing research. We're trying to finish everything that only requires blue and purple. Yeah, so what Kilodrix needs to find is the power transformer. And then that's how you connect the wires together. Yeah, pretty much the only time I build decor is if a room requires it. Like the massage clinic has to have a decor item. The Great Hall has to have a decor item. If I do private bedrooms, they have to have a decor item. Other than that, I don't use them much. Oh, we're getting a bunch of new foods. That's nice. And this fridge holds everything. And then this fridge holds 1 day's worth of finished food. And then we only make mush bars if we don't have 1 day's worth of food. And I set it up with automation. So we make mush bars only in emergencies. Okay, bionics. Okay, so you built your regular bathrooms, right? But then if you want to do bionics, you need a whole separate set of bathrooms. You need the gunk extractor instead of toilets. You need the lubrication station, which is kind of like instead of sinks, but bionics can also still use a sink. You need to make batteries, which take a lot of power or waste a lot of your metal, and metal ore is not a very renewable resource, so I would not want to use it to make batteries. Now, the other problem is if a bionic doesn't have a gunk extractor available, they'll come use the regular toilet. and then gunk will get in the system. And currently my system can clean, so I can bring in, it's only bringing in polluted water right now, but I can bring in the same line, brine, salt water, polluted water, and clean water. And they all clean everything between the desalinators and the water sieve. But if you get a little bit of gunk in that pipe, it'll break the machines. So I think that's why people don't like bionics. And the only way you can really control the bionics not being able to get in the bathroom is you have to click them one at a time. So it's just kind of tedious. I don't want anemic or narcoleptic. I think we'll take more pemmican. So bionics are kind of tedious. Yeah. Initially, when the Bionic Booster Pack came out, people didn't like bionics because they wouldn't use the Great Hall, and the Great Hall gives +6 morale. So it was really hard to keep the morale up on the bionics, but there was a fairly recent update where they do use the Great Hall now. I like to do the locavore and carnivore achievements, which involve eating food, so bionics don't help with that one. Farmers are good for methane power. Oh, farters. Yeah. I am waiting for Pilladrix to find out about this critter, the gassy moo. And the gassy moo is a space cow that farts. It's usually a late game thing, though. I try to avoid farters, but I do like to get dupes like George, who comes from, there's like a quest line you do to recruit this guy. And if he's a farter, I'll just take him as is. But generally, I don't prefer farters. This is going to be deliver suit. We're using lead suits. We're on max difficulty, and we want to ranch shine bugs for fun. So we're going to use lead suits. Normally I would use atmo suits, but we are more radiation sensitive. We're also on Rime, which is an extremely cold planet. So let me show you the temperature overlay. It's very cold, and we're having a very hard time growing thimbleweed. So we're not getting reed fiber. Okay, if I turn this on, okay, vacancy only. And then we're going to turn this on. And then they should not be able to come in here, so we can dig out this side now. We can take out that. We can take out all these buildings. And how's our ventilation pipes look? We need to connect. We need to build another suit dock. Hi, Mel. I will pet the cat for you. This is my friend Snowy. He likes to chill with me while I'm at the computer, and he probably sleeps in this bed in the chair next to me about 10 hours a day. Usually when he won't sit here when I'm streaming, he likes to get in that spot just about as soon as I'm done. So we are switching from oxygen masks to lead suits. The oxygen masks provide oxygen, but the lead suits also protect them from heat and cold and soggy feet, stuff like that, and itchy eyes. Making your leg numb. Oh my goodness, you're just gonna have to suffer. And hey, thank you, Brian, for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, we're putting the suits on the docks. We're making some mushrooms, finally. And we finished some research. We're just gonna work down the list and do everything kind of in order of how difficult it is. I would like you guys to finish building this. Please do this at a priority 9. And then we did not finish digging this yet. We're working on insulating our base. Also got fried mushrooms. They can go on this list. Looks fine. And then we want to build the volcano tamer. So we can open this now. We also still haven't seen if there's a shovel. I definitely know for sure we have a break in the abyssalite, so shovels could come in our base. Y is not the button I want. N is the button I want. Trying to see if there's any out here. If we click on a shovel and then we click show navigation, it'll show where it can get into our base. And shovels are very mischievous and cause lots of problems. So we made a little jail for them that's obsidian and refined metal. So once we put them in here, they won't be able to escape. We also put these guys in a pit where they can't pinch our people because they are one of the few critters that fights back. We are getting our suits delivered. You already have a suit. Can they go through normal doors? As long as you build the box out of obsidian and or refined metal, and this is a steel door, I think they can go through like a copper ore door. But I made this out of steel, so it's refined metal. But shovels are a pain in the butt. So a shovel can basically climb through a wall if they want. So that's the problem with them, is they can go places you don't want them. You thought they can't get through? I'm not sure. I think it has to be refined metal. I know they've made various changes to that over time, though. So, and we were trying to make an infinite storage here, but it just kept breaking. So now we're just letting it drain to the bottom of the map. And over here, we're trying to get more lead to make more suits. Let me check. I'm gonna press H for home. And then you made all your suits. We're just repairing now. That's fine. How's our glass? So maybe the next thing we want to do is start a Shinebug ranch. We have a goal of ranching one of each type. So most critters only have a couple more. So like a Phlox has no morphs. The Pokeshell has 2 different things it can morph into. The Lum has no morphs. The Pip has 1 thing it can morph into. But Shinebugs has a lot of things. So there's yellow Shinebugs, orange Sunbugs, pink Coral Bugs, purple is Royal Bug, blue is Azure Bug, and then we have Abyss Bugs that are black and Radiant Bugs that are white. So that's the critter that has the most different things. And to get each increasingly fancy one, you have to feed it a special food, and the foods get more and more complicated to make. So we're going to try to do the whole chain this time, which I'm not sure I've ever done before. Shinebugs, if you have the spaced out DLC, give off radiation. So that's why we're making lead suits, to protect ourselves. We also want to harvest this natural gas so we can make... We have a lot to do. Okay, we want to tame the metal volcano so we have basically unlimited metal, or renewable at least. We want to tame the natural gas geyser. We're doing super sustainable, so we're not going to use it for power, but we would like to use it for cooking, because many of the things we need to cook for the Shinebug chain require gas grill. Oh, we have stuff we want to do. What am I going to put in here? I guess water's probably fine. You come online in 13 cycles. Okay. Let me start building the infrastructure we need. We need a thermal aqua tuner. A liquid pipe thermosensor. I suppose we'll just use iron. We're refining all of our iron ore to iron metal, like refined iron, and then we will use our other ores for building things like shipping rails. So everything in this room needs to be steel because it's going to get very hot. We need a conveyor rail thermosensor. Then we're going to need a conveyor meter. This one does not have to be steel because it's outside the hot room. So everything in this space is going to be over 125 degrees. And then we're going to cool the stuff down as we can. We need a bottle emptier here. We have new printables too. I think we'll just take the salt water. This design I use is based on a design by Beertier, the German engineer, who has videos on YouTube. Need some metal tiles down here. And we need some radiant pipes down here. I'm gonna pause for a minute while I do the piping. I'm gonna go like that. We're gonna have conduction panels. Bridges. Okay, we can unpause. I just didn't want them to build the wrong stuff there. Gonna go like that. We're gonna need to add a transformer and a buffer tank in here. I'm gonna need to dig under here. Now, I like 4 high levels, so we're gonna make sure we get them right. Not sandstone, though. I'm running low on sandstone. Here. Be complicated to get it right. I want to make sure they can reach everything. And they can reach up 4 tiles. I think that'll make it so they can get it. We need shipping. Copper's probably fine. So I want a little bit of steel in here. And then most of the rest can be copper. We're gonna need a transformer up here. Let's put a liquid reservoir. And we'll redo the piping. I don't want it to come out yet. And then we need a transformer. I'll use a big transformer for this one. Usually I prefer 2 little transformers. But in this case, I'll use the big. And then we're gonna add this here. Change the pipe again. That way nothing in there should ever overheat. We'll put a heavy watt joint plate. Heavy watt joint plate. Yeah, that's fine. And then keep extending this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Take this out. They should be able to reach everything. We'll do heavy watt conductive joint plate because we might want to have that later. I do have conductive wire in here, probably. I guess, well, we can come back inside easily. We just don't want to... we could probably use regular. I'm just being indecisive. And this part will be on the heavy watt. And then... I'm gonna zigzag it through here, which gives our dupes terrible decor, but I just don't care. We're low on copper, though. We might have to change some of it to a different metal. Then, go around like this. And then we're gonna need a vent to make this a vacuum. Okay, that's fine. Use a canister filler over here. The regular pipe's fine. Put water in here. Get in there. Is that everything we need? Okay, we have power. Fill this side. We have pipes. I missed a bridge. Have the ventilation. We have... Oh, we need... Set the automation. We need temp shift plates to help even out the temperature in the room. Granite should be fine. That'll help spread the temperature around. It'd be lovely. How much aluminum do we have? I'm curious. 16.9 tons, because I opened that up early. This is going to be above -5. This one's going to be above 200. And having access to all the refined metal from the volcano is a renewable resource, and it lets us save our aluminum ore for things that we can't build out of refined metal, which mainly ends up being shipping rails. We have no research focus collected. Okay, we're almost done with all the purple and blue research. We also need to put some initial liquid in here. We'll use polluted water. We're going to need to get the polluted water from somewhere. Maybe just a pump down here. Your pump. And that's fine. If I put it in here, we should be able to reach polluted water. This is the level I want it at. And did we make it to George yet? We did not. Food looks okay. We're still having food decay, so I'm not worried that we have too little. Or like we have too much. And I can also come through here to have more access to stuff like metal. Not sandstone, let's do granite. We need more metal. In here and get some. Or we could use metal other than copper, but being lazy. Also, okay, we did not plug it in yet. We build that? Yeah. Make sure stuff gets plugged in the right order. Be good. We're going to try to get this built before it erupts in 10.5 cycles. I think we'll be fine. Cafe Ole sounds delicious. We could also dig through here so that it's easier, faster to get stuff over there. So priority 7 on this. Priority 6 on this stuff. And then we also want to sweep this level. Everything in here that the auto sweeper can reach, we will let the auto sweeper reach. That stuff will sweep. This one's gonna take polluted water. So polluted water can go down to about -20 degrees before it freezes. Regular water can only go to 0 degrees before it freezes. So we can get the aluminum is going to come out at 1700 degrees. But we want it to be much cooler than that before our duplicates touch it and or bring it in the base. We also need to dig this. Is there any aluminum in here? There is. Okay, do not sweep that. Relocate it over here. Fine. Are there any? Okay. I'm gonna check the heat overlay. We can see if anything is crazy hot. I think it's just the aluminum. The obsidian is a little hot. Actually, I'm not worried about the obsidian. And new printables again. What do we have? I think we'll just take the Shine Nymph. We are going to want lots and lots of them. We do want to sweep this. This to be a nice tidy place. We can build this tile too, because so if you leave the middle tile on the volcano, it won't erupt, but we dug it out so it would erupt. And then so if you leave that tile and you want them to be able to get over here, they have to have 2 spaces for their body. But since we dug it out, we can build that tile. Let's also make that a 7. I try not to make every task a 9. Okay. Got all our automation in? Yes. This is going to be all at a 1. Everything will come out of the room. Now, only one of our people has mechatronics engineering, so that's going to be the thing that holds us up the most. I feel like they need electrical engineering to build the steam turbine too. Skill required operation, yeah. So they're somewhat limited. And who's starving? Mima, it's just because you're slow. I think we're all switched over to stone hatches now too. We're feeding them granite right now. We have 400 tons. I know we have a magma volcano, so eventually we will feed them. Oh. The shine bug is not good in there because dust caps need darkness. So you're not going to grow if it's too light. Get out of there. Research. We have one more on that track. It's gonna be 200. I think the bottom part is sealed now, so once we build the power wire, we can let it go. Here. Plug that in. We have a lot of work to build all the power wire yet. Open the diagnostics panel again. Allegedly, none of our crops are growing, but I think some of them are fine. Meal earned a skill point. Meal, we'd like Camille to get exosuits. They need 2 to get here. Gossman, I believe, is done now. Lyra, have more ranching. Lyra came knowing exosuits, which was very handy. Ren, okay. Everyone else I think is good for the moment. Okay, so what gases are in here? Oxygen and carbon dioxide. I want to get that all out. Then also clear that message. This person is very slow. Who is it? Is it Mima? It's Mima. Everything that's going on. Everybody looks fine. Build all the things, my friends. Hello again. I had a coffee this morning. It's quite warm now, though. We get some pretty good coffee from Hawaii. They have some coffee plantations there. I have concerns about this liquid lock because as soon as the water touches this aluminum, it's going to make a ton of steam. Yeah, Hawaii makes nice coffee. How's our copper ore? We are at 0, so can we increase the priority over here? And construction, where you can reach. It'll be much quicker if you can just run through here for the stuff. It's getting close to school pickup time, but I'm hoping we can finish this volcano tamer so I don't forget that the volcano's about to go off tomorrow. Everything's fine. Colombia. Yeah, I think we get Colombian coffee at this store here too. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted the research button. We finish all the little things. So what next do we want? Maybe we just hold off on research for now and let people do other work. Okay. Dig and build everything. We have enough copper ore now. Good. But dig this one too. I can climb up. Clear this. We're gonna hold on research. This is I like to set to 3. I think Colombia does grow and export a lot of coffee, and maybe Brazil also. Oh, yeah, I have heard of Arabic coffee being good too. Building all the things. How much longer till you erupt? 7 cycles? I think we'll be done in time. I think you can reach all those. So they can reach up 4 and over 2, so they should be fine. Build everything. Oh no. Is it common for people to drink coffee in Germany? Or are they more like tea drinkers? Or I guess I think of Germany as being beer drinkers. They mostly drink coffee and it's still not good. That's surprising. Okay, this is not... Okay, this can go back to priority 5. This is now priority 9. I want to make sure it's done before... before the thing erupts. You know filter coffee? Yes, I know that kind. Good morning, Mr. Cupholder. We're doing great today. Snowy's very happy. He's the floofiest floof. That's the type people drink there. I think that's like what most people make at home in the United States. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna do this a little different. We're gonna deconstruct that. We will put clean water in with the bottle drainer through the drainage for the steam turbines. Water with coffee. Ah. Okay, we could get more Pacu, which are a pain in the butt because then we have to move them all around. This guy comes with mechatronics, which I like, but he's anemic, which I don't like. I think we're just getting the Pacu, and we're gonna relocate them all. I'm gonna pause because otherwise I will never be able to click on them. Okay. Pacu do not like being out of water. Shocking, I know. Here. Click a lot to get it in that pile. Last one. Okay. Priority 9 on this. Do we have daylight savings time? We do. It's going to be on Sunday. So it's coming up. So for next week, everything happens an hour later, I believe. Daylight savings time. We changed the clocks. Oh, we got a smooth hatch egg. We changed the clocks. I believe it started out so that people would not have to turn their lights on in the morning. Like when they were getting ready for work and school. But now it's just annoying. Yeah. So like yesterday, my son is complaining that it gets dark so early. And then I'm like, oh, well, don't worry because daylight savings time is almost here. And then I'm like, but wait, that just means it's going to get dark earlier because I thought it went the other way. Oh. So yeah, it's going to get dark at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's going to be miserable. Right. The farmers don't care. Like, I don't know. I heard it was so that kids didn't have to walk to school in the morning in the dark. Things like that. Yeah. It's kind of irrelevant now. But we still do it. Someone's starving again. It's Mima again. Mima's always starving. Is Mima a bottomless stomach? They are. That explains it. Why they're always the ones starving. They were vacuuming the room. They aren't legally allowed to walk to school anymore. I mean, I drive my kids to school, but so my son is 11. He started 6th grade this year. And I told him if he walked home from school, he could go to 7-Eleven and get whatever he wanted every day. And he still won't take me up on it, and I have to pick him up. Yeah. I don't think it's 400 calories per cycle. Does it say? It's still only an extra 500, so it's 2,500 per cycle for them. Yeah, so I told my son, you can walk home from school and you can go to 7-Eleven and you can get, you know, whatever candy or soda or what you want, and he still won't take me up on it. And my daughter, she's 7, so I think we live about half a mile from the school. It's a little far away. Yeah, I never even thought to ask. I just assumed it was allowed. I mean, I remember one day when my car was in the shop, though, and so I walked. So this was when they both went to the elementary school, which is half a mile away. So it's a 1 mile round trip walk for me. And I walked to pick them up, and they thought that was like the worst day ever. Okay, so we need to vacuum this and then put some water in, which we're going to put through the top. Did you ever build the pump thing I wanted? Of course not. This can be a 9. Yeah. For my daughter's school, they have to see that you're adult before you can leave. I don't know if it changes when they get to middle school, though. There's no teachers or anything. I don't see any staff out when I go to pick him up at middle school on a tandem bicycle. There is definitely one parent that does do that. Not me, though. I'm kind of traumatized of bicycles. My ex-boyfriend, when we were dating, he had a bicycle accident and his thumb got separated from the rest of the hand. And I saw it across the room in the hospital. So, now I am traumatized by bicycles. Yeah, so I have not ridden a bicycle since then. Yeah, it was, I did not want to see that. Would have been just fine not seeing detached body parts. They were able to sew it back on, but it never really worked. Like, he could do like a pinch grasp with it, but he couldn't really move it the way we can bend our thumbs now. Okay, we're also going to need water in... Oh. Build across here. And we'll put another bottle drainer. We can put clean water in. When it's a vacuum. Is it a vacuum? Not quite. Plus we need to get that. A lot of words in English are similar to Spanish, French, Italian. A lot of them have the same Italian base or Latin base. We got the vacuum. So this is a vacuum now, so we can take out the pump. Take out this. And take out this. And then we'll seal this in. This needs to be a 9, please. We'll need to build a little bit more stuff over there. Okay, we still haven't seen a wild shovel on this planet. We only saw the one we got from the pod. But there's definitely an abyssalite break here, so they could cause chaos. And then the sweeper should be able to reach everything that's in here. And you have 4 cycles left. I think we'll finish just in time. So we're gonna build a little wall here. Oh, that's fine. I thought I unbuilt the wire, but I did not. We're almost ready to go. We just need to get here so we can put water in this chamber. The water is going to touch the hot aluminum, which is 435 degrees. It's going to touch the hot aluminum and it's going to turn to steam. And then the steam turbines are going to turn steam into heat. And then 95-degree water will go back in the system. But we want everything to be ready to go. All at the same time, preferably. So let's actually turn this off. Probably not going to need any of this stuff. Turn that off so it doesn't start going right away. I guess you don't need to worry about that. We do need to build this. Then we'll need to hook up the pipes. What are we building here? Heavy watt wire? I think you built it. We just have like an artifact. Okay. Oh, we got another nosh sprout too, which I would like to put on a pedestal. Nosh bean. If you put them on a pedestal, they do not spoil. It's a good way to save them for later. If we can find them. Nosh bean. Okay, we also have a print. Fertilizer, maybe? Pretty good. Okay, I think we're ready to hook everything up. We'll hook that up. We will put this to be regular water. I'm going to circulate the polluted water. I'm not plugging this in quite yet because we want water in here. Getting water. I'm going to go in. It's going to turn into steam quite quickly, I think. The temperature's rising? No, why is the temperature not rising? We need about 3 bottles. And then we'll plug everything in. That's 2. 1 more bottle and we'll be good to go. We want enough steam that it cools down the stuff in the room, but not so much that the volcano can't output its metal. And the volcano overpressurizes around 150 kilos per tile. I usually try to aim for 20 kilos per tile. Why did you do this? For goodness sakes. Almost ready. And how's our gas look? We are still clean in there. We have almost enough. Yeah, I mean, dupes are not smart. We are going to plug stuff in now. It's plugged in. This wire needs plugged in. We'll plug in everything all at once. This should start running. It's in the water, so it won't overheat. And then I want to make sure that this is underwater before we use it. Or not underwater, under steam. But this should heat up quickly. This aluminum, there's just so much, it's having a hard time transferring its stuff. I think we can construct. Just trim that. Do it on purpose, yeah. Dupes being dupes. We're also having a hard time having enough power to run this. This takes 1.2 kilowatts, 1200 watts, which is a lot for our system. Okay, this is empty now, so we can take it out. We seem to be getting steam. Good. We're getting some steam. Okay, I think we can turn this on now. We're gonna do all at a 1. And then it's gonna circulate. And then this is gonna check the temperature. If it's below 200 degrees, it'll come out. And if it's above 200 degrees, it'll circulate again. And then this is going to run through metal tiles against the polluted water. Why did we have a gap there? Did we break a pipe? Or no? I think we're okay. We get polluted oxygen? Nope. We just don't have enough power. Once this gets going a little bit, the steam turbines are going to make power, though. We have no power. Please go run on the wheels. We're still trying to do super sustainable. How are we doing on that? We're a bit more than halfway. So eventually we'll get all this stuff cleaned up. There's like 15 tons backlog. So our aluminum is coming out here at 55 right now. When the power is running full time, it will come out much cooler. But it shouldn't boil any water at least. And how long until you come online? 2.5 cycles? Okay, lovely. Okay, so these are making power now. And depending on how hot the steam is, determines how much power they make. Once it starts erupting, I think we'll get into the green. I'm truly impressed you managed to get yourself stuck in there. Everything else is looking pretty good. Okay, so I think it's about time to wrap it up for today. I do have to go get the children from school. We will find someone to raid. Let me see who's playing what. Maybe we raid Aricia today. He is doing Radioactive Ocean Moonlit Cluster, which is one of the hardest starts. I hope you enjoy. Have a great day. Thank you for joining me. If you want to be able to find me again tomorrow, I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, see you then. Thanks.